Hello, everyone. Welcome to Lindy, Kay, and Shaun Designs.
Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing?
We thought we would come on a few minutes early just to go over everything. Good morning, Miss Patty with an E. How are you today?
Hoping you're having a good day.
So we are getting a step closer to hitting our 1,000 subscribers. Again, when we hit that 1,000 subscribers, we are going to do a viewer appreciation day. We're going to do lots of giveaways. Shaun's giving away a $100 gift card. So we're getting there. So once we get really close, I'll start planning that a little more. I know some of my friends are going to be doing giveaways at that event as well. We're going to play games. We're going to get to know you guys. Anything else you can think of about the subscriber gift?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right. So Shaun and I bill through PayPal. We ship through Pirate Ship, the cheapest route possible. However, the latest update, they only insure up to $25. So if you want insurance above that, please let me know. We can put it on there and Shaun and I will split half of the cost. We used to cover all of it, but we'll cover half of the extra insurance. We come from a pet-free home and a smoke-free home. However, we did have a dog for years. So it's only been about a year that Poppins has been gone. So we're pet friendly or pet free now. We were pet friendly with a dog. So if you have allergies, I will do my best to get everything off. Hello, April and Deanna. How are you guys? Good morning, Miss Woolley. So, early birds, you let us know what you want to see today. I've got an array of stuff because I'm getting a lot of stuff gone, and we are going to start the process of really trying to organize everything. So, I am doing good, April. Thank you. So, I bagged napkins because I didn't want to show napkins one at a time. So I put 20 bags of 20 bags. I did 20 napkins in a bag, and they're going to be $1.50 today. What else we got?
We got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of goodies. We got 2 boxes full of napkins. But we're going to do one box or do some, then jump to something else, then come back to them when we're not just doing 3 hours of napkins. So we're going to try to break it up. Hello, Susan.
Good morning, Miss Tooney. It's not Susan, that's Tooney. All right. So I think we've covered everyone. We're at 871 as of this morning. So thank you, everyone.
Start invoicing tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, invoicing will begin probably this evening and then tomorrow and during the week. You guys know how we work. If you want to be invoiced quickly, let me know. If not, I will just randomly pick an order and we'll invoice and package and send out the invoice and everything in no particular order unless you want your invoice early. Let me turn that off. All right, so I think we are going to begin. So these are the first 3 napkins, and I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time on these unless you guys ask me to. I'm just gonna kind of show you the napkins. If you want to know if it goes on both sides, let me know. Other than that, I'm just gonna show you the napkin that you're gonna get. Again, they are 20 napkins for $1.50. So in A, I have 2 bags available. You're gonna get the Christmas tree, an ice cream cone, the harvest, a little, and that is a navy stripe. And then this pink one, a floral, sugar skull, fireworks, season's greetings, he has risen. So I just started picking up bags and napkins and started counting them out. So this one is black and gold and white. A bunny rabbit. Got a snowman. Mushrooms. Leaves. And then we end with this one. So I have 2 of those on A. B, your 20 napkins, as we're going to start with Santa, cookout, just a blue napkin, the red truck. So you'll see duplicates in some, and then each one will have a few different napkins in them. Because as I started running out, I just started picking up other napkins. Yeah, there's a lag this morning. All right, and that one is your B, so that's the Santa. See, we got that harvest. And some of these napkins we've already seen.
Hope everybody's doing good today and having good weather.
We're supposed to have storms today, so we're trying to move kind of quick today. Because as you guys know, our house doesn't like storms. We'll lose power, internet, you name it. So that is your C. And that is in, ladies. Miss Susan for an A. Miss April for an A. Thank you, Miss April. Thank you, Toonie. And a C for Toonie. A B for April. And a C for April. Hey, Miss Christy, I got a B left for you, Christy. That leaves 1 B if anybody is interested. Christy, I have a ton of napkins. So good morning, yes. Brenda.
We have a ton.
No notification again. I thought that if I sent out notifications last week that are reminders, that it would kick in. So Brenda, I'm sorry. I will try to remember to send them to you. All right, this round, I'm going to have 2. You're going to get the large navy stripe. A little buffalo check. This one is Christmas sentiments. You're going to get a grill with a cow on there. Here's that Santa again. Sugar skull. There we go. Harvest. Fireworks. This one is the He's Risen. A bunny. This cute little floral snowman. And we have the mushrooms again. So I have 2 on A. B, I will have 2 as well. We got the snowman, the buffalo print, floral. I'm just going to flip through them quickly because you've seen most of these. Oh, blue polka dot. Harvest. So here's your new ones that you've not seen yet. So there's the snowman, Merry and Bright, a toile napkin, and autumn blessings, followed by this cute little thing. That's your B. C, I only have 1. Santa's Helpers, which we've not seen yet. Ornaments. Just a wood grain napkin. And then these we've seen. Oh, that's the He's Risen. So that's what the back looked like. Harvest. There's another toile. Autumn. Oh, the green truck is different. And the tulips. We've not seen that one or this one yet. Then you're going to get an orange and this cute little snowman. Shaun's just putting them back in the bags for us, so he's going to make some noise. Round 2. That's in, ladies. Christy for B. Susan for the C. Look, I did it. You got me calling her Susan. But all of her stuff always says Toonie. Sweetheart, good morning. Sweetheart for an A. All right. See if I have 1A, 1B left if anybody comes back and they're interested. Round 3. A, I'm going to have 2. It's just napkins that we haven't seen before. I will slow down on. And if there's anything you guys are looking for today, shout it out and I will have Shaun pull it. Okay, we haven't seen this one. We've seen that one and that one was new. And I think you're only getting one of those. Yeah. So that is your A for 2. I'll let you start putting that back in. B, we have 3. So the lemon is new. This one is new. This one you've seen in the beverage napkin. This is the lunch napkin. This one is new, as well as this one. This one is new. And the hearts, blessed and thankful, orange gingham, happy Easter, wood grain with florals, American flag, and it's got writing on there. And then this one we've seen that one. That's a new one. He's risen in the beverage napkin. Give thanks. The grill, and then the mermaid. And we have 3 of those. C, we have 2. All right, so Happy Holidays is new. This one is new and gorgeous. Poinsettia. We have birds. Red picnic checkered. And that is in a soft gold tone. And then we've seen that. Good morning, Miss Tina. How are you? And again, most of these napkins now we have seen, so I'm not going to take so much time. And those 2. That's in, ladies. Tuning for a B.
Oh, we got really bad line.
Is there a bad lag?
I'm not even showing tuning on my YouTube at all. I have to refresh.
Good morning, Miss Epps. Okay, and Miss Tuning wants a C.
And tissues here.
Good morning, Miss Linda. All right, we're going to do one more round of napkins, and then we're going to go to something else. They're in order. All right, round 4. I have 2 of A. Your new napkin is the furry and bright. And then we've seen that. So these are good for collaging, Happy Mail, napkin exchange. Mermaid. All right, those are the napkins on A. B, I have 2. Your new napkin is the umbrellas with raindrops. So, does everybody have big plans this afternoon? And that is your B. C, we have 2. Excuse me, we have 3 of C. This is the new napkin. So this one is like a triangle. This one is a round lemon. We have watermelon. Have this one that is new. And then we're going into the napkins that you've already seen. All right. And that is the last napkin in C. That's in, ladies. Put this back in. Good morning, Miss Cheryl. All right, 20 for C. Sweetheart for A. And a B. And the whole bucket for C. Can't even write on back. All right. We have one available of each for that round. Now I've got some wooden stamps. These are going to be $1. This is different words. So you can stamp this and then cut them out. You got laugh, merry, smile, funny, heartfelt, love, affection, grin, kindness, joy, giggle, share, happiness, pals, pleasure, sweet, friendship, glee, cheer, and enjoy. Never been used. That is $1. B, you're going to get this checkered, never used with this little daisy and a heart. That's going to be $1. C is this, it looks like a sweater to me. I don't know why, but it's like a spring stamp, never been used. So a background stamp there. And then we have this one, and it has never been used. And it's fine lace is how they had it labeled. And then this one is $2. You're going to get the labels from Stamp It Up. Oh, Shaun just found corner stamps. They're foam stamps. So this set has never been, it has 2 of them have been used. So those are the corner stamps that you're going to get. And that will be F for $1. And that's in, ladies. Oh, let me refresh here. Good morning, Miss Debbie Vasey. How are you? Debbie B for A. Thank you, Debbie. Brenda for D. Toonie for C. C-A-D. Okay, anyone for Miss Tina Parker for B. Thank you, Miss Tina. Deanna for F. Thank you, Deanna. That leaves E to Miss Tina. Thank you, lady. All right, this round, got to put my letters back in order. I have these 10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 10s. The lid comes completely off. I did them as a gift card holder one year, and these are what I have left. So these are going to be $1. And let's see. And there are 8. That's in, ladies. April for 1, Brenda for 1. Tuning for 1.
Daisy for 1.
Good morning, Miss Daisy. How are you?
Bucket on 1.
Cheryl. Okay.
So go back to the top.
Morning, Miss Maddie.
Another one.
Okay, April for 2.
Brenda with another one.
Brenda for 2.
You got
1.
Bucket.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Okay, round 7. I have bottle caps. I paid $1.25. I'm not sure how many you get in here. I'm asking $1.25, and let's see. You're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bottle caps for $1.25. I was gonna use them, and they've been sitting here forever. So A is the white with the black polka dots, and I have 2. B are black and white checkered, so good for Alice in Wonderland. C is a gold on the inside, and they are a light pink on the back. So I have 2 of those. Again, they're gold on one side, the other side is red. E is the gold on, it's like a light gold, and then green on the other side, and I have 3 of those. We'll do those this round, and then I have one more round. They are flat on the one side, Maddie, so you can glue them down if you need to. So that side is flat. And then this side you can put a picture or something in. So let me get those entered for you guys. That's in, ladies. Brenda for A. Toonie for a B.
The whole bucket looks like an A.
Cheryl for A. That means A's are gone.
Bring it back to the top. Brenda for 1. The B.
Maddie can't. Tina Parker for C. Maddie for C. And then Brenda for C's are gone, Brenda. A B for Cheryl. A D for Maddie. And you both get an E. Maddie and
Cheryl.
Oh, Cheryl. Yeah. All right. 1B, 1D, 1E is available. E, E, and E. All right. The next round. A is a black and white. It's got paisley and florals on it. Come on, there we go. I have 4 on A.
It is a different style. Them are flat. These are Rebel. These are like
Okay. So I only have those, and then the next ones are different. Sorry. Cheryl wants all of the leftovers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl. So I have 4 of this one. How many are in here?
Okay.
All right, 1 for Miss Cheryl.
Mhm.
1 for Toonie.
Mhm.
And 2 for Brenda. All right, round 9. Still bottle cap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I have 2 of A. They are yellow and white check. Now these are different. So these have the white check on the inside and the back side, but they are different than the other ones. These are not as flat. So that's A. B is the green check.
Oh, that's the same. That's the same yellow one.
C. Oh, it is. So I have 4 of A. Okay. Still $1.25 for 10. Thank you. Cheryl for a B. Brenda for a B. So B's are gone.
Okay.
I only have yellows left. If anybody is interested in yellow. How many? 1, 2.
Just one foot, one yellow.
Okay. 2 yellows left. If anybody's interested. What are we at next? I have a random wedding photo. It's an old vintage photo. It has the person's name down there. But it doesn't tell me a year on the photo. That's $1 to the first me. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl said change hers to yellow and give Maddie a green. So let me get this put in. $1 to the first me. Good morning, David. How are you? All right. Mr. David wants the photo. All right. Let's see. I have a cigar box. It doesn't stay closed very well, so I was going to get magnets and put there to close them. But inside are keys, and they are the keys that have plastic. There's key rings. There's old key chains. Oh, look, here's a stamp in here. There's a can opener, bottle opener. Here's a little hook. So miscellaneous stuff. You can have the cigar box and the keys for $3 to the first me. That's in. Thank you, Miss Debbie. Debbie B. All right, we are going to do an offer up. I have a Eaton's Christmas 1975. We're going to start it at $8. So it is the Christmas edition 1975 Eaton's. It is the original catalog. It is not a reproduction. So let's look. So it's more colorful. I'm just going to flip through some pages here. Lots of fussy cutting if you wanted to fussy cut. Coats and suits, the polyester suits, the coats. It has jewelry, wigs and facial. Ooh, I like that. So there are electric shavers, just anything. Like I used to get these with my grandma and sit and circle everything I wanted, write my name on it. So when she looked back through it, she would know what I wanted. It is in color, as you can tell. So we do have some black and whites. Look at those old washing machines, push buttons. And the blankets, bedspreads. Camping. And look at the old radios and turntables, music instruments. Then you're getting into the toys. It's all toys towards the back. And then we're getting into some. Oh my. Makes me feel old. So that is what this catalog looks like. No interest in this. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. Let me get a drink of water here. All right. So I have Ashland coiled garland. I never used it. I paid $4. I'm only going to ask for $2 a piece. So it's like a silver branch, and then it's got gold and clear balls on there. So I have 2 of those available. No polyester and chiffon. That's in, ladies and gents. So that is now $2.
April for me, then David for 1.
April. Thank you, April. Thank you, David. Okay, let's do another offer up because I don't want to sit and show all of these. I'll count how many bags are in here. Oh, look, you're getting some beads too. There's 3 things of seed beads. I'm going to start the offer up on this at $3. So you're getting seed beads. This is like it looks like a brown, a raspberry, and a red. And then you're getting all of these different shaker beads. Like these are bats. I think that's what that is. So then you're getting some glitter, some happy faces, sequin mix for your shaker cards, another shaker mix. Here's some copper and blues and oranges. We have some gems, some sprinkles,
$3.
some more sequins.
Good for your granddaughters to play with.
This is a big bag of florals, blue, and it's never been opened. It's huge. Here are some glitter bows. We've got some moons and stars and clouds. These look like there's some beads. Some more of the moon, stars, and clouds. Stars. Here's a big bag of florals. Sprinkles that have not been opened. More of that pretty fall. Oh, here's some more glitter. There's 2 containers in here. We've got blues. More sprinkles packed to the rim. Here's another fallish looking one. Hey, pumpkin.
We got a David at 7.
And we got pink. This is like a champagne. These are iridescent stars and silver. This one is a mix of things. We have more happy faces. We have purple stars. We have crossbones and skulls and purple moons. And these are black and white, just sequins. More of the moon and clouds. A different array of things in that one. There's some kitty cat faces. And the last one is black and white iridescent. There's some hearts and all kinds of different shapes in there. So I didn't count how many was in there. Shaun's got the, oh, I was going to do 30 seconds, but he did a minute. When it gets to 30 seconds, I will let you know. "45 seconds. Yeah, we're not doing a minute again. We do 30 seconds.
David at 12. There's a lot of little goodies in that little thing.
All right, 30 seconds. And then we got all right, 10 seconds. Oh, there's a big flag.
Mm-hmm. Still got 3 seconds on the
Yeah. And the stop is in.
Oh, my phone like that woman.
Okay. Thank you, David. David got that for $12. David, do I have your information? I think so. I think he's bought from us before, babe. All right. Next, I have die cuts. These are tonic die cuts. This is like a bookmark of a bride and a groom. I've never used them. I paid $3, so I'm going to ask $3. That one is A. This one is a floral. And again, $3. And I have this little girl and a cat. So there's a dress, there's her hair, and she's got body parts there and her face. So that was $3 as well. And this one is a different little girl, and it comes with a puppy dog. So that's $3 round. That's in, everyone. All right, I'm going to take it down to $2. Debbie for B, C, and D. Thank you, Miss Debbie. Debbie, this is a gift for me.
Susan. Okay.
Okay. Miss Tooney. Thank you, because I was not going to have straggler. A was the bookmark, David. It had the couple on there. All right, here we go with another dollar round. All right, this I paid $3. You're going to get the red embossing powder. You're getting a pine green fresh lawn and Pell tomato stamp pads. It's a hero art. I've never used it or opened it, so that's $1 on A. B are 10 slides for $1. I have several of those. Let's see. We have, what is this? I think this is foil. It is. It's a film. So let's see. I've never opened these. Are they all the same?
I think so, yes.
No, they're not. Let's see what they are. So C, you're going to get, where's my ruler? It's about 9 inches long, 8.5 inches long by 5 inches. And it feels like it is a foil. So you are going to get this tie-dye, an American flag, stripes.
I think you pull it down and rub it and it's thick.
This is an iridescent. This is green, and there is a design on there. And then this is like a striped sunburst.
I will get that, Susan. Thank you.
Now to get it back in here. So that was C. D. D, there's only, oh, so you're getting the stripe. You're getting a magenta, a purple, a blue, a red, and a green. And then this one, that one we've already seen, so I have 2 of those. Is that all of the foil?
Yeah.
Here, you can put this one back in there too. All right, so I have 2C and 1D. Number 16, $1, A, B, C, D. That's in, everyone. A for Miss Basie. C for Miss Linda. Good morning, Miss Linda. How are you? And welcome. Yeah. Maddie A is gone. D for the whole bucket. B for tuning. All right. I have B and C available. 2, 4, 6, 7. All right. I have 7 of these slides I want to go away. So 17. You're getting 70 slides for $4 to the first me. And that is in.
I can't read that. Susan was asking.
Let me see, Susan. It says use paper and brush 30 seconds applique. Quickly tear foil from clay. Does this take? Let me see if I can read it better up here because that is little. Use paper and brush 30 seconds. Quickly tear foil from clay. Foil is left. So it doesn't say anything about heat. And I'm sure you can use it with other things other than. Okay, Susan, I'm going to just let you play with it. It's a gift from us. All right. So the slides, I'm taking it down to $3. Thank you, Maddie. All right, another $3 round. I have Pops. Pops of color. This one is a red. Rudolph red, and it's a gloss. That's A. And B is mint. I just have those two. That's in. All right, we're going to go back to $1 round. This is a bag of gems, flat back. There are all kinds. They're kind of larger ones. That's $1 on A. I have this color cord pack. So you got cording, and they are like metallic finishes. The white has been used and the pink has been used for sure. But that's $1. C is this, it says 100 sheets. I don't know if any has been used or not. It's like a vellum paper. And it's the same design. Let's see, scripture pad. That's all it says. That's $1 on C. Then I have this little folio notebook thing that I made a long time ago. That's $1. I have this music set of stamps never used for $1 on E. $1 A, B, C, D, and E.
Well, hello, Jill.
Hi, Jill. How are you?
Long time no see.
Linda for D. Thank you, Linda. Debbie B for E. Well, I had already started on this. So, Toonie for C. Thank you, Toonie. A and B. Nobody for A or B. We should have bags started somewhere. All right, let's see. A, I'm going to do a lot of stickers. You're going to get this sticker, some hearts, some floral, and some more hearts. That's $1 on A. B, you're going to get these stickers for $1. They're 3D. C are these. I'm going to throw that on A too. Let's see. I have this stamp. I did not use it. And then I have this random stamp floating around. So that's going on D together. E, I have greetings, Hero Arts. got all kinds of sentiments and birds and things. That's going to be, no. Oh, the gems.
Okay. I got you, David.
And that is in, everyone. Linda for D. Thank you, Linda. Sweetheart for E. A for Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. G, so B and C. C goes to Linda. No one for B. Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm going to have a $2 round. And I have Sticky Thumb. It has come apart. I've never taken it out. As you can tell, you can't get it out of there. I don't know exactly what it is or where I got this. So that is $2 on A. I have a We Are Memory Keeper Brad Setter. We have a Sticky Thumb ballpoint glue pen. So that's the jumbo glue pen. I'm going to put these back out for $2. Pops of color. This is Rudolph Red. This is mint. So what $2 round? That's in. Gotcha, Cheryl. That. Cheryl for B. Brenda for C. All right. Thank you, everyone. What is this? All right, so this one you are going to get some die cuts from Sizzix. This one is the label ornate number 5. I don't know how to show you these very well. So you're going to get this label. You're going to get this label. And this label. That is $2 on A. I have Aunt Lydia's crochet thread number 3 for $2. I have this cute little, there are 2 tassels here. So one is, they're done in yarn. This one is peach and this one is mint green. So you're going to get both of those for $2. Let's see. Let's put these with it because they match. All right, then I have Craftsmith 8 set of cards and envelopes. It says love across the top or across the front. Cards and envelopes. So that is D. And that is a $2 round. That is in.
Linda for C.
Linda for C. Thank you, Miss Linda. Toonie for D.
And the whole bucket for B.
Cheryl for B. Do you have a bag full yet? That what with the stickers, Brenda. All right, I have buttons. They are blue with purple. Those are on A. Yeah, stuff we already shown, just throw in there. All right, chip. I'm going to hang on to these for a second because I'm going to add something with those. This is 5 sheets of die cut with a view chipboard stickers. Never been used. That's going to be $2 on A. We have Hit It Heart American Crafts. You get 2 bags of ephemera in there for $2. I have 3D puffy stickers, dimensional stickers for $2. And then these are like a spring. Oh, here you get all of these for $2 on D. And this is what you get on B. Good morning, Lizzie Jean. How are you? That's in, ladies. Brenda for A. Thank you, Brenda. Right, no other taker. Let's mark these down to $1. I'm going to move them over. And then let's put out the buttons with this little ornament. I paid $1 for the ornament. It is a reindeer and it does jingle bell. So that is 23. We're doing $1 A, B, C, D. That's it. Linda for C. Lizzie for A. Brenda for D. That's a bundle.
Okay. Yeah.
And Lizzie for B. Thank you, everyone.
Do we have Lizzie's information?
Yes, we have a Lizzie. All right, round 24. I've got sequin appliques. The snowman is on A for $1. poinsettias on B. Have this holly leaf on C. Wreaths on D. Let me make sure I don't have duplicates. All right, that's that round. Round 24, $1, A, B, C, D. A for Linda. Thank you, Linda. Deanna for D. Thank you, Miss Deanna. All right. B and both C's are going away. Round 25, I have more holly leaves. I have candy canes. Another poinsettia. Oh, I have two of those. I have these stars and blue, gold, and a iridescent. And then I'll have one more round. That's in, everyone. Thank you, Miss Tina. All right. Oh, and B. So this one you get 2 wreaths and 2 candy canes, 2 Santas, and then a large candy cane. And then I have 6 mini ornaments on D. That's in, everyone. Linda for A. Tina for B. Thank you, Tina. All right, so round 27, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 appliques. All of them for $5 to the first me. Somebody wanted those. All right, we're going to take it down to $4. Thank you, Linda. All right, 28, I have random things. So I use mine because I have one of these that was given to me by a very nice friend. And I put my large paintbrushes in it. And of course, I've got color added to mine. So it is the milk glass. That is going to be A. And then this, I take and put my small pens and things in. Like I'll stick this here if I'm working on something. My tweezers. So these are $5. That's in. All right. Thank you, Miss Jill. Okay, then I have old, what are these called? You know, bobbins. I think that's what they were called, bobbins. So these are plain. I have one that comes with gray, and it's pretty grungy, very vintage. Spools. Thank you. And then this one is a baby pink, and again, I just had them as decorations, and now that Shaun is with me, I don't have room for all of my stuff. So it is going away. So C is shorter. The empty ones I'm going to do for $4. You know what? It'll be $4 your choice. $4 across the board. If my fingers will work. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, you guys, I'm going to cut another deal. Number 30. $10 to the first me. We get all of them for $10. Thank you, Miss Jill.
I'm thinking that's what they are.
All right. Then I have these Thai English Disney books. This one is Winnie the Pooh. These were Shaun's. So it does the English, and then this is the Thai here. That one is A. This one is like a comic strip. And these are going to be $3. That's in. Miss Cheryl for A. Thank you, Miss Cheryl. And B is going to go away. Thank you guys for looking. All right, so now I have this box set. So this is the inside box. Take time to plant a tree, vine, or flower. And it's this floral stacking box set. And that is going to be $3. And goes to Miss Linda. Thank you, Linda. All right, I have some vinyl placemats. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 available. These are going to be $2.50. Cheryl for 1. Thank you, Miss Cheryl. You know what? Mark that down. I'm just going to do $1.50. I'm marking these down to $1.50. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. If anybody would like one. You want another one, Cheryl? You got it. All right. I have 3 left if anybody's interested. All right. This round I have Stamperia molds. These are molds that Shaun never used. This one is like a patchwork. So this is more like used for clay, texture impressions, modeling mold. Let me see. Do we have paper in here? Can you see it better on that? No, not with the writing. I need something to put behind this. Okay. This one is your A. And these are going to be $5. This one is B. C. Your D. Your E. This is just writing. Hello, Miss Julie. This one is your F. And this one is G. I'm going to put G down here at the bottom.
Who just came in?
Julie. And those are $5. Good morning, Miss Lucy. No, Wooly, these are molds. So you can take clay and put your clay over here and let it dry. Well, I'd peel it off before it dried. And it gives you impressions. All right, Julie for E.
E, D,
Uh,
F, and G.
E, F, and G. Thank you, Miss Julie.
Well, hello, Miss Julie.
Miss Julie, I don't think I have your information. All right, so A, B, C.
Oh, Deb's packing room just came in.
Hey, Debs, how are you? Okay, so back to $1 round. I have the stamp. It has been used, but I didn't use it. That is A. I have these heart stickers by Jolie. I'm going to put these little random styrofoam balls with it. I have a bouquet of flowers with some quilled sticker or quilled dragonflies, and there's one heart. That is C. D, I'm going to put some bling down. You're going to get blue, gold. There's a few left on this one. Clear. So a whole pile of bling on D. Let's see. I'm going to put these flowers on C. I got some dragonflies I'm going to add to B. E, we're going to do the floral garden.
Miss Julie,
That's $1.
did you send your information?
A to Miss Cheryl. D to Miss Tina. Thank you, Miss Tina Parker. All right. What do we got? Random stuff still? Okay. Yeah. I got, you know what? Let's do a sticker drop. I'm going to do $1. Sticker drop. But I want to get rid of the stickers. So you're going to get the butterflies. We'll need a bag because these florals, the dragonflies, the bouquet, the hearts, floral garden, a wedding dress, And it looks like rings, a gift, and some bowls. All right, Miss Lizzie. Thank you, Miss Lizzie. All right. Yep, I still got stickers, so we're going to do another one. You want all stickers? Okay, we're going to do another one. Sticker drop. All right, we got the wedding florals. There is a floral. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stickers. We got 2 of these border stickers. I got doves, and as some of you know, I was getting ready for a wedding that dragonflies. These are rub-ons, but I'm going to put them down. You're getting 2 of those. We have the kitchen stickers, cupcakes, and a cake. You got it, Brenda. Are you not watching?
I'm trying to see if I can find.
All right, Lizzie, I'm going to give you one and give Brenda one. That's all I have left. Throw that in theirs. Yeah, for right now. All right, let's see. I have these Christmas Playmates. It's never been opened. So they're all in there. I've not ever opened them to make sure that they work. You're getting the angel, the snowman, the elf, or the little girl with a candle because there's a puppy dog, and then Santa. They're 5 inches. Let's see. It's kind of what I can see, very vintage. So that's going to be $3. That's in, everyone. That goes to David. Thank you, David. I'm not going to write on the package because, all right. Thank you. All right. I have a table runner. And it's got this beautiful trim all the way around. It is white. There are no staining. You've got this design going on here. Let me see. I don't know where my ruler went. Tape measure. It's here. So it is about 51 inches long, and it is 15 inches wide. That's going to go to the first me for $2. No stains at all on this that I seen. That's going to Miss Lizzie Jean. Thank you, Miss Lizzie. All right, so this I have Boys Ranch, founded by Cal Farley. So these are like coasters. You're going to get that set for $1. That's A. B are these gift tags. And let's see, let's put some stuff with it. I'm going to do this postcard and this postcard. And then we've got large postcards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on there. And then D is going to get the random postcards. That one's kind of cool. Those are owed Valentine's Day. And someone liked that one. That is D. These are going to be $1. You're welcome, Lizzie. That's in, everyone. Lizzie for A. Thank you, Lizzie.
And it's C.
Linda for C. And Lizzie for B. All right, now one for D. All right, I paid $3. That's what I'm going to ask. It's a Westcott grip and grip tear ruler. So you get like this wave on the side. It is metal. You want the... Okay. She doesn't want the patriotic. Okay, put that in Linda's, please. Thank you. So this will be $3 for the metal tear ruler. Thank you, Miss Maddie. All right, let's see what random stuff we got. Okay, I have a Cuttlebug embossing plus. So this cuts and embosses. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the labels. Let's see, there is a little thing here. So you put it in there and then run it through your machine. This is going to be, I'll do $3 for that. So $3 for A. $3 for Inkadoo. This, you can create your own invitation. Never been used. And then I have this Inkadoo set. I paid $5, but you guys are going to get it for $3 today. Never used. It's a $3 round. That's in. We can. Linda Tooney. D for, oh, look, I didn't even put C on there. I put D. All right, let's see. I've got this altered tag. Not sure who I got it from. It's going to be $3. And there's the back. Okay, those are bundles. So this is Stick-A Blitzy. Never heard of it. Die cut stickers. Ooh, I probably should have kept those, but that is $3 on B. I'm going to throw these on there, little whisk random items. I have 2 of these picks. These are grape leaves, and there are some grapes in there. You'll get both of those with some pins that were in there. You know what? I'm going to do this as a $2 round. Thank you, sweetheart. No. The what? All right, these are kits. I don't remember how much I paid for them. They are going to be $5. So you're going to get some tulle. They're both the same. You're going to get some lace and some fringe, and they are cream color. And then inside here, you've got some more lace. You got buttons. You have brown thread and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wooden spools. Oh, I got these from Jean. So I have 2 kits. They're going to be $5 each. The round letters, he hasn't made any of those. We could try and see if you want some that are like this. Miss Cheryl that's here, her son made those for me. That's in. And she might be able to do top right corner.
Oh, she's talking about your pink ones.
Oh, these? I got these on Amazon. But I'll see what we can come up with, but I did find those on Amazon. Maybe we go 1 through 100, Miss Cheryl. All right, then let's see. I have some doilies. I'm going to do it as a lot. So there's one, and then I have this great big doily. This is 19 3/4 wide, or well, round. It's big. And then I'm going to put this yellow doily. I've got this doily. A green and white doily. And then a small purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doilies for $5. Oops, let's put my numbers back on. That's in. Miss Cheryl, thank you. All right, this one I have some butterfly washi tape. Looks like it's been die cutted out. That's on A, along with some craft. It's pink and it's got craft items on it. Trying to get that glare off. Let's see for a second. So it has all different kinds of art supplies. Those are going to be $1. What, babe? If you guys want more doilies, I can bring them out. I have a whole box. So let me know. I have gross grain ribbon. And there is like a lot on there. It is the pastel chevron. That's B for $1. I have this little tray, so you can unsnap it and store it flat in a drawer. And then when you need to use it, you just snap it back in to hold things in there. I got that for Shaun and he didn't want to use it. And then I do have this doily out. No stains on it that I can see. That's going to be D for $1.
I have some country magazines that I thought about bringing just here in a minute, and I have some sports
Illustrated.
But I don't know if anybody would want to see those or not. But I do have some of those, and I do have the country magazines.
Toonie for A. They're good for fussy cutting.
And as many people, however many they want the sports. I can't say that word.
Sports Illustrated.
I can cover however many people want. If you want 100, most likely I think I probably have 100. So.
And
I'm sorry.
Cheryl for D.
We're talking, not paying attention. Brenda got me in trouble.
All right, 47. We're going to do some more napkins. So this is $1.50 for 20 napkins.
You said $1.50?
I said $1.50.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't hear you. Sorry. I wasn't.
All right, you're gonna get the mermaid.
I just came out of that.
Here's Santa, the Noel, and these are new ones that we've not seen before. Oh, and I put in another snowflakes is new. The happy birthday is new. There's a be positive. I think this one is more than because I put all of the oddballs. Yeah, this was the oddball. So that one you might get more than 20 napkins. And I only have one. B, I have one, two, I have 6 of B. I'm going to leave them over to the side. So we have the red picnic. We have mermaid, the poinsettia, the flag with writing, laurel wood, fall. This one is like reminds me of a toile, but it's not. You get the cards. You get that one again. So you got repeats in this bundle as well. Oh, there's a Christmas tree and the flamingos we had not seen yet. That is B. C, 1, 2. C, I have 2. So we have this one, the lights. Oh, here's the bunny. And the poinsettia, and one side has the gold on there. I don't know if I said that earlier. Got a gnome. We have just a blue pattern, kind of an aqua. The blue dots are back. The Merry Christmas, bunny rabbit, and then the blue stripe. 47 and $1.50. ABRC.
April with an A.
Thank you, Miss April.
Sweetheart wants a C.
I think I only have one C. I checked the front and back napkin. B to the whole bucket. B to sweetheart. B to Linda. I have 2 Bs available if anybody is interested. Oh, I have 3 Bs left.
Got it.
Did Linda get a B?
Yes, you just gave to her last.
Okay. All right, another round. A, this is a new napkin. Do you want to talk to the man in charge or the woman who knows what's going on? Here's this one back. Eat, drink, and be merry is a new one. And then this one had a Halloween napkin. This is a new one as well. This one, I only have the one. That's A. Shaun's going to put that back in the bag for us.
You have 2 of that one.
B, I have 2. Here's a new napkin. And this one is new as well. And then we've seen that one, that one. I think all the other ones we've seen. I love this napkin. Right, so A, and I have 2B. Shaun's going to put this one back in the bag. And then C, I have 2 as well. We have that full circle lemon, and then this is a new one we've not seen. So you're getting 3 of the lemon napkins in that bundle. And you get the hearts. So 1A, 2B, 2C.
I'll do one more round and I'll get some books for Brenda.
That's in. Okay. Shaun said one more round and then we're going to do some magazines. Linda gets a B.
And like Sweetheart for C.
Sweetheart for C.
And Tia Parker for
B.
D.
And Linda for the last C. He is being bossy. You heard it, right, Wooly? Bossy. All right, A is available.
I gotta keep her on her toes. We got things we gotta do. Get this stuff through.
I have the orange. Well, we got the snowman. The orange that opens up into a great big one. And then we've seen these. I don't know if we've seen the green truck. Here's the 12 back. I don't want to spend a lot of time on napkins, but if anybody wants to see the insides, you tell me and I will open it up for you. The barbecues. And then you're getting Santa's helpers. So there are 2 on A. He's going to put that back in. B, I have 4. New napkin. Another. Haven't seen this one yet, I don't think. Or this one. And then I think all of these we've seen.
We'll bring some more napkins back here in a little bit after this round. We'll do some other little stuff.
Stay till the end because I might will and deal on stuff that didn't sell today. So, oh, this is a new one too. And this one is new. That's A and B, and he left me, so C, I have 2. This is a new one. Harvest. Truck. There is Santa back. The cow. Wood grain. Oh, I think that's a new one. We've seen the pink. And that is RC, and I have 2. Wooly, I think I need to ship him to your house. All right, B for Linda. B for tuning. A for sweetheart. A B for sweetheart. Oh, we could always trade for a little while because I'm sure yours isn't as sassy as mine. He's full of his oats, that's for sure. All right, let's see. So he has made ironing boards before. This one is a 9x12. We were asked to make yes, crafting edition. This is the 9x12. It is the villain, so it has Ursula, it has Maleficent, it has Cruella. It's backed with a felt black, and it's gray. And if you like this size, but you don't like that fabric, we can custom do them. So number 50, this one is 25. That's in. I just have to have a fat quarter of fabric in order to do it. So when I come to your sales and I'm looking for fabric, this is why. Oh, I guess I need to put that it is a 9x12 ironing board. So he offers this size. Number 51, he's got 2. So this one is nothing but Cruella DeVille. And we backed it with red. I need to get the lint roller out again. This is 12 by 12. And then we have Ursula. And we backed her with. So this one is the 12 by 12 ironing board. And it is 30. And again, if you like this size but not the fabric, we can do Lizzie, you are not joking. My hair looks like that all the time. We can custom do the fabric. So those are available. And then I have Country Music Magazine. This is from 1979. Pages look cool. You can bend the pages. Everything is in black and white. Loretta Lynn there. Oh, have some color going on there. But these are $1. I have Country Music Scene. This is winter of 1981, so it is more color. Still fabulous pages on the inside. Kenny Rogers, Willie Nelson. That's B. See, we got Merle Haggard on the front, and they did write on his forehead. So basically the same thing. There's country music, there's ads in the inside. So let's see. Country music, Dwight Yoakam on the front. It's a 1991. Country music, October, November 2002. And let's do those. Number 52, $1, A, B, C, D, and E. Yes, ma'am. I grew up on country music. These are not, they weren't mine. I picked them up at an estate, though. Right. I'll do one more round. This one is country music. It's 2000. It's got Martina McBride on the front. Lots of advertisements in these two. More color than black and white. That's A.
You will take the whole first round, Lizzie.
Okay. Dolly Parton. This is 1997 country music. She just had a scare. It was all over the news. Diamond Rio in the center. That's B. This is a 1997 calendar. And it's not, there are some writings. So they wrote a doctor's appointment at the VA. Pretty funny. That's where I work. Alan Jackson, Tracy Bird, Faith Hill, Trisha Yearwood, Terry, I can't remember her last name, Travis Tritt, Mark Chestnut. So the calendar. Then we have Shania Twain. This is 1998. And we have CMT Country Music with Reba on the front.
Reba.
That's in. If not, I will harvest and bring back things that we harvested out of the magazines. You want all of these? Lizzie took the ones from last round, Dana, but I have this round you may have. 2, 4, that's 5. Do you guys want to see more magazines, or I can move on? I can do, if you want 10 magazines, I have them. Garth Brooks, Black, Clint Black, Elvis, Winona, and George. So let's put this round out. Gotcha, Lizzie. All right, Brenda, you got that round. Brenda wants all of them. All right. Dana, if you tell me how many magazines you're looking for, I will get them together for you. I have Sports Illustrated too, if you want any Sports Illustrated. All right, this round I have on A, you're going to get 4 spools of thread for $1. This is like a taupe color, a brown, a mint, and a rust color. This one, you're getting 2 greens, a gray, a black, a tan, and then like a darker green. I have elastic, a 3/4 inch by 36 inches long, and I'm putting him facing in brown with it. That's the.
All right, I will look in there and see if there is a dolly one in there for you. If there is, I will put it in your box.
Okay. I might have some other dolly stuff for you. This is a tan, a taupe, a blue, like a jade color, a light gray, and this one is a, I think those are, yeah, they're the same colors. That is D. That's the dollar round. That's in. And Dana, if I go through and I harvest magazines, I will tear out the dollies for you. All right, Miss Lizzie for B.
Peanut butter for A.
Thank you, ladies. And D goes to Lizzie. And that goes in the bag. Is the bag not full yet?
There you go.
All right. So the stuff that we have been not selling, we've been throwing in this bag. And I'm going to sell this bag for $1. Got it, Linda. Thank you. All right. I have another $2 round. We have these pieces here from American Crafts. You're getting all that ephemera for $2. Never been opened. I'm pretty sure I got this from Aaron. That is a yo-yo, and you got this big paper clip. This is one I didn't use. And then these were fussy cut, and they are backed on a green paper. I have 2 of those. How much? Okay. We're going to do ABC this round. That's in. Gotcha, Brenda. Thank you. All right. 57. I have just a few of these left. It's a glassine bag. I coffee dyed them. And then you're getting an image on the top. It's got a pocket here on the front with an image. And then you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of ephemera. These are $5. A, here is B. Got this woman. There's your bag. Front. And this the small one matches one of the larger pieces in there, so you can use it and you get a piece of ephemera. It's that one, and then this is your bag. Ode French window, and then you get lace. C. D. Your part on the inside, your bag, and then you're going to get this, and these 2. And E, your image on the inside, your bag. You're getting this one, this, and these two. And that's the first round. And then I'll only have one more round of those. And around 58, it's the same thing, but let me show you your images on those. There's your A. And you get this piece, and these two, a carousel.
I got you, Miss Cheryl.
Your B, your bag. You're getting this piece, this piece, and then these two that match. Your C, and the shoes again. D, you're getting this piece. There is your bag. Your chair with the stairs. Ephemera, and then you're getting old vintage laundry clips. And the last one is different. So it doesn't have a pocket. It has a rosette here. And then you are getting your bag. And you're getting these pieces here. And that's in, everyone. Cheryl for B. Thank you, Cheryl. All right. The next thing I have is I took orange gift bags and I had all of this ephemera that I had cut out to do things and I never used it. They're from different digitals that I had printed. So you're getting some, let's see, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 pieces of ephemera for $3. And they're going to be random. I have quite a bit. $3. And it is kind of the Halloween theme going on. Right. Gotcha, Brenda. Those are still available. And then I ran out of ephemera, so I have, where's the bags that were open? These are all sealed. Okay. I'm going to open.
I will get you, Patty.
Let me open this. All right, I'm going to do an A and a B. You're going to get a orange and white polka dot, orange and white stripe, a chevron, and then I don't know what they call this pattern. So you're getting 4 bags for $1. I have the exact same bags in black and white that I don't have together yet, but they'll be 4 for $1. So these are the 4 bags that you would be getting. So if you want black, just tell me B. Understand, Patty, understand. Miss Tooney for 2 of A. Thank you, Miss Tooney. And you want 2B. No, do you need it?
No, you're fine.
Gotcha for 2B as well, Tooney. And then Cheryl would like 2 black and 2 orange. Cheryl. That leaves 4 sets or 5 if you don't mind if the bag was torn open. What else we got? Put those down there. All right. I have little Halloween travel notebooks. Shaun put this together, used some copy dyed paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So he put 10 sheets in there. And then I had made this little folio, and it has a pocket here. It has a pocket here. And then you can slide it in and out, or you can glue it to a page and have a pocket here, and then have this page glued down on another page for another slide in or a pocket. And then you do have 3 slots here for pockets. These are going to be $5. This one is your A. This one is your B. Your C. That one doesn't, hang on with that one. It didn't have a thing on the inside. Let me check this one. Yeah, that one does. Okay. This one, no. Okay, this one has one. I'll make the other ones cheaper if you like those because it doesn't have that extra piece on the inside. This one is D. And let me get E. They are $5. Are these the only two that didn't have inserts?
Yeah, right here. I got another one.
Okay. All right. Thank you for looking at those. All right. And these did not have the inserts on the inside. So this one is Spooky Nights. These are going to be $2.50. C, D, and E. That's N, ladies. Linda for B. Thank you, Linda. Tony for C and E. Thank you, Tony. So A and D are available. One round left. So this one is the Halloween party. Right this way. And which way to the candy? $63, $2.50 ABC. C for Miss Tooney. Thank you, Miss Tooney. And A and B are still available. All right, what is he putting up here now? All right, so this is the little kit to make this tote. There's your image. Looks like a quilt with a dresser and it's outside. So you're going to get this whole thing for $1. That is A. B is a snowman jumper. You got your instructions here, and it's going to make this little dress. It says extra small 6 to 8, small is 10 to 12, medium 14 to 16, large is 18 to 20. So I guess that's where you would determine that there. But it's all there, and you get this little happy snowman. And that's going to be $1. This one is instructions for the hair accessory. Oh, mother-daughter collars. So you're going to get the collars, and then there's hair accessories here. That's $1 on C. Is that on that? Okay. Hello, Miss Donna. For $1, A, B, and C. Hello, Miss Martha. A and B for Miss Martha. Thank you, Martha. Wall C still available. This round we have a vest. So you're going to make this Christmas vest. Right there. All of the pieces are here. That's your A. B is to make a book, but the instructions are not here, I don't believe. So the book is put all together for a fabric book. That is B. This one is just farm panels. So you are going to get how many panels? Sorry, Shaun's taking that one back. And this one is a basket bouquet. It's a vest as well. And all of your pieces are here. Okay. All right. And the last one I have, I think they started on this. There are no instructions, but you are getting 4 panels. So you got the house there with the cows. You have the barn and the horses and the sheep. And then you also have the water wheel. So you get those 4 panels. This was also with it, so that will be folded up inside. That is in, everyone. Right. right, we're gonna do another doily drop for $5. So I can go through as many as possible. All right, this one is purple and a cream colored on the inside. Ochre. That's the color I'm looking for. It's 18 inches. We got a piece of a small green table piece. We have this. It is a coral center and a darker coral on the outside. It's crocheted, as well as this piece is crocheted. I have this pineapple piece. This is a crocheted piece. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little doilies you could cut out with the center. You have this dainty pink center with cream and country blue. And then we have this yellow. 3, 4, 5. Then you have this piece here, blue and red, and this is a different shade of blue. We have this crocheted piece. Yes. Yep. So whenever you are interested, you just put the me in. We have this one here. It has been used. We have this piece. We have this one that has been hand dyed. All right, and it's orange. Thank you, Cheryl. That's a big bundle. All right, we're going to do it again because I'm going to try to get rid of this box. 67. Okay, I'll say it as a build a bundle. All right, the first piece is a blue and white variegated. And we have a blue piece to match. It's dainty. There is a mark here in the center. And I have 2 of those. So you're getting the 3 blue pieces. You got this piece here. This is kind of weird. I'm not sure why it's in here. It's a collar, crochet collar. We have pot holders that were crocheted. We have like the sugar jar and the creamer jar. You have this burgundy, green, and white doily. You have this pineapple piece with this cute center. We have a sunflower. I think it ties on to something. Have this dainty pink. There's sage green here. Have this pineapple piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 doilies. Thank you, Miss Tina. For $68, build a bundle doilies for $5. All right, this one. This one we're going to start with the white with that variegated yellow into a darker yellow orange color. And you're going to get one. This one is a little bit bigger. That's 2. Another one that's bigger. That's 3 pieces that match. We got this grapes. They have been in the sun, obviously. They were yellow. You could turn it over. So you have 2 of those. And this does have some marking on the inside. We have 1 pink. There is some fading on that one, but not as bad as the yellow. We have this white, green, and pink one. And then there is this large yellow, green, and pink. I mean, it's massive. And then this one is the white, green, pink, and yellow. And then we got this blue one. Oh, thank you, Miss Tina. That's a big bundle too. All right, what else we got? Oh, okay. One more bundle to finish this out. And then I've gotten rid of that one. $5 build a bundle doily. We got a white and pink. We have a large white and pink. We have a square green and white. We have 2 of these. I think they might be mug holders, but I'm not sure. We have red and white small pieces. This looks like it was a basket. I have these two pieces. I found another one of those down there. Then we're going into the neutral colors. So there is a swan here. Lizzie, I'm not sure how much longer we'll be on today. Just trying to get through some stuff to move it out so I can look through some more boxes. But thank you for coming in, hanging with us this morning. All right, then we have this unusual doily. We have this one here. Thank you. You too, Miss Lizzie. You have two of those.
We'll probably be here for a little bit, so if you need to come back, just come back. We'll be here.
We have this one here, and it's a thin, dainty one. We have this collar thing going on. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay. All right, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doilies left. So number 70. I'm going to do that to the first me for $3. And that goes to Miss Cheryl. Thank you, ladies. If I find more, Tina, I will let you know. All right. So this is fabric that we have used and we're not going to use anymore. So you're getting 3 7/8 yard for $1.75. This is a cotton blend. It is not 100% cotton. So you're getting all that for $1.75. This is a large piece. You're getting yardage of this. This does not feel like it is 100% cotton either, a cotton blend probably. So you're getting a lot on this one. This is going to be $3. Let's see. Oh, I have this one. It's a vintage fabric. You're getting 1 3/4 inch wide, and it's 75 cents. So let's do that odd round. We're 71. A is $1.75. B is $3, and C is 75 cents. That's in, ladies. A is going to Sweetheart. Thank you, Sweetheart. B is going to Miss Martha. Thank you, Martha. And Donna gets C. Thank you, Donna. And ladies. All right, let's see what this is. This is a poinsetted table runner. It is homemade. Looks like someone made this. I don't see any stains. Let me get a link. From lace to lace, it is 42.5 inches long. And let's see here. It is 23 inches wide. I'm going to do that for we'll do that for $2. Number 72.8 is going to be $2. So I don't forget what I said. All right, this one is a cotton. This is gold and green. You're getting plenty of yardage, and it's an Ozarks Calicos by Fabric Quilt Incorporated. So yeah, you're getting probably 2 yards. That's going to be $3. So A, B. C is going to be $1. It's been cut up. There is a lot of good left on it, but it has been cut up on both sides. And I don't want to cut this stuff up anymore. So I'm trying to sell it. Here, fold that. That's $1. Shaun's going to fold that for us. Well, I got to show it. All right. And D, this feels like kind of a curtain. It's upholstery fabric for sure. And you are getting quite a bit on that. It's folded and folded. We'll do this one for $3 as well.
You can get that one. Go ahead and get that one.
No, if you're done with it, well, all right. And then I have probably just a yard, maybe a little more of the cardinals. We'll make that $2. Oh, it's been cut up. So I'm making it $1. It's been cut up around the edges. You can use it in the center, but right. E is 3 and E is $1. That's in. Sweetheart, did you put C for your first choice? $3. Okay. Sweetheart gets C. Linda gets E. Brenda gets D. Thank you, Brenda. All right. 73, I'm gonna slash the prices. A is gonna be $1. B is gonna be $1.50.
Sweetheart says B.
Gotcha, sweetheart. And Toonie for 8. Thank you, ladies. All right, this one is I forget what Pearl told me this was called. It's got that shiny finish to it, but it's not a satin fabric. This is by J. Yang. But it's a yellow, and I'm going to do it for $1. It's the only one we have of that. So 74. Back in. Raquel, I don't remember, Brenda. I don't know. It's a pretty fabric. Shaun just can't use it in his projects. So, Miss Toonie, thank you. I think that's what Pearl told me. Chintz. All right. Then I have some linens. This one has definitely been used. It's an old, it was the Saturday towel. There is a stain here and here. I was going to coffee dye it, but my coffee dyeing pile is so huge. That's $1. Let's see, we have this beautiful embroidered corner to a tablecloth for a small table. It's a small square, and you get that image on all 4 corners. I don't see any stains. Let me tell you what size it is. It's roughly 30 inches. That's going to be let's do $3 on B. C is this piece here. It feels like it was a towel, maybe a guest towel that was never used. That's going to be $1. D is a doily set. It's got this bird on it. And that's going to be $1 each. I paid more than $1, you guys. All right, round 75. A is $1. B is $3. C and D are $1, and D is each. That's in.
Under for A.
Thank you, Linda.
Okay. Sorry.
Tina for C. Hello, Miss Rhonda. How are you? Rhonda get B. And no one for D. All right. All right. The last linen I have is this table runner. It does not have any stains. It's got some embroidery there. Some slow stitching maybe, because that's fabric. Let me tell you how wide this is. It is 27 inches wide, and then from end to end, about that long, he said.
Not that long.
It's about 38 inches long ish. 38 to 40 inches long. That will be $3 to the first knee. That's in. Thank you, Rhonda.
Did you say you had a
Yes.
You do.
All right. Then I have vintage sheets. I was going to cut them up and make all kinds of projects with them. This one is a twin flat, and it is labeled clean. So the twin sheets are, and look at the top of that. That is $5 for A. Is there another twin? All right, this one is an off-white, and it's got the same color concept as that one. This one had been used. You can tell in here. But it's the full flat sheet. So A is $5 and B is $3. Martha? Thank you, Martha. That goes pretty with the other fabric you got. All right. This one, I am going to coffee dye probably. And then we'll...
Rhonda said me.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Rhonda. All right, and then I have one full sheet that is clean. I don't think this one was ever used. And this is $10. That's in. And that is a full flat. Right. Thank you. This one is a king. It is yellow. And yeah, it's got a sheen to it, and it's just lines. That's your pattern. And that is 15. And if you want it, I will wash it, press it, and yeah, but it's, and I'll make Shaun help me. Fold it. Yes, you will. So that is all right. Thank you, ladies. All right, next I have quilt blocks. These are going to be $1. And they are about 13 inches. 13 and a half, depending. They're 80. They are $1 random. And I have 1, 2, and they are backed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes with that one. So I have 6 of this style. Some of them have little spots, but they are old vintage quilts that were cut up. Yes, log cabin style. All right, Miss Linda is going to get 2. Rhonda is going to take 3. One, 2, and 3. That leaves 1 if somebody else would like 1. All right. Then I have these quilt. Linda will take that. Thank you, Linda. All right, these are also going to be $1. These are not backed. And these are about 13 inches. So it's 12 without the little strip that they put on. And I have 1, 2, 3. I have several. I have a bunch of the style. 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Rhonda, okay, you got it. Thank you. All right, let's see then. Randomness. There are panels that look like they've been cut out of something. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 panels. Let's do $3 for that whole set. That's in. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, that's Cheryl. All right, you guys, I showed these before. These are the cheesecloth napkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of the green, 7, 8, 9 of the green because Shaun didn't put them all over here. That's A. B is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13. I have 14 pink. Well, I'm trying to clear out as much as I can. All right. These are the cheesecloth napkins that they use at weddings. So it's not the cheesecloth that you use for your food. These are $2, A or B. All right, I'm going to go through and do the A's first. Brenda, 1, 2, 3 for Brenda. Cheryl would like 1, 2, 3. Right, and then let me do it this way. Tina is getting a B. Martha is getting 2. Sorry, you guys. Just hit you, didn't I? Cheryl would like tuning. I think I did bring them out. I did Martha. I need 3 for Cheryl. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8 for Rhonda. Thank you, ladies. Susan, if you didn't, I will throw in some green for you. Okay. All right, you guys, these are ode sheets. They are blue. This one is 2 yards. I'm going to do these. I think they're all 2 yards. They're just going to be 50 cents because I need them to go away. Yeah, I have. So they were making something with these sheets. So some of them have this little piece sewn down the center. I have 4. They're going to be 50 cents. The pink was the cheesecloth napkins. And once I have room to move this stuff out and I go through boxes, I think I have tablecloth or the table runners. Because, you know, I was buying them for a wedding that they went to the courthouse. 50 cents. Cheryl for 1.
Margaret for 1.
Martha.
Sweet.
50 cents. They are a blue. It's like a country blue, Brenda. My light went out. All right. So Shaun found this Follow the Stars. And you're going to put a book together. That is $1. You got it, Martha. Do we have 100% wool? I know we did it one time, but I don't know if we still have it. I will look, Lucy. All right, let's see what we got here. This is, I don't think this is complete. Oh, this is to make the little pillow. So we don't have the little quilt. They have the pillow kit on here. That will be A. B is a rabbit panel. It's black and hearts and kind of reminds me of the 80s. Yep, the kitty. And then we have Noah's Ark. And it is a vest. And it is all here. And then this one will make a little girl's dress. It is so cute. And it is all here. So there's the back of the dress and the front. You have a little red hippo parachuting. And directions are over here. All right, A and B are 50 cents. And C and D are $1. That's in, ladies. Cheryl for A. And C.
That's it.
Okay. Then we have one more panel project kit. Where's the instructions? So it is a beach theme. And your instructions are on the bottom to make a quilted wall hanging. So your instructions are down there. This is $1. We'll do it to the first me. That is in.
Brenda gets doggies.
Brenda got the doggies? What doggies?
It was seagulls. Birds.
Oh, okay. I was like, what dog? All right, and then I have vintage pillowcases. This one is pink, and we got polka dots and diagonal stripes. There is a mark here and here. And then this one is it was like a golden yellow color stripes. There is a mark here. And I believe that is the only place that I see it on this one. These are going to be 50 cents. That's in. Round up for A. B is still available. All right. Now I have fabric samples. This one is going to be your A. These are going to be $1. And then you get 2 smaller pieces on the back that coordinates with the front. That one is A. This one is your B. And this is a long piece in the back. It folds around. So it's larger than this. Your 2 coordinating pieces. This one is C. Your D. Let me put my letters on here so I can see where I'm at. Your E. And then I'll do another round. That's in, everyone. D for Linda. A for Rhonda. E for Cheryl. B for Toonie. And no one for C. All right, another round. I have this one for A, your B, and your C. That's in, ladies. B to Miss Rhonda. A to Miss Toonie. Thank you, ladies. All right, so Shaun has found some more vintage sheets. This one has been torn here. So it probably was, it looks like it might have been half of a queen or a full sheet. And they've done some sewing to the edge over here, so it is a different shape. That is going to be $3. B is a sheet, and it's got greens, pinks, and whites. It is a clean sheet. I don't see any marks on it. I didn't see any marks on A either. So that is $1 on B. C is another pillowcase. And she is clean. She will be $1 on C. And D is this vintage sheet, or excuse me, pillowcase, and she is also clean. This one has florals and butterflies. All right, so A is $3, B, C, and D are $1. That's in, ladies. $3 for Rhonda on A. Thank you, Rhonda. Martha for B. Thank you, Martha. No one for butterflies today. Oh, Toonie for C. Thank you, Toonie. Sweetheart will take that blue pillowcase. All right, this was a remnant from Joann's. It's half a yard. It's a batik. $7.57. You guys are gonna get this for $1. The half yard. This is a fat quarter of this blue. So you got a duller blue and then a shiny blue there. And I have 2 of those. So $1, $1. C is, this is an upholstery fabric, fat quarters. So these might not be fat quarters.
I think all these are bigger sizes.
Oh, this is 24.5 by 18.5. So yeah, still getting them for $1.
Yeah, I think I'll do big ones, baby.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a blue light special.
And then D is this sateen mauve. It's maybe a rose pink more than a mauve now that I put it on the blue. Right. Number 92, $1 A, B, C, and D. That's in, ladies.
Oh, bucket B and B. Hang on.
Cheryl for B.
Martha.
Okay. Martha gets B. Her first choice was B.
Oh, was it?
No fatigue. Okay, so this is a project that my mother started. I bought this yarn and my mother started making me a shawl and then she misplaced it. And I went out and bought new yarn and she made me one. So this one is an unfinished. So your strings are over here. This was the Red Heart. It's a specialty yarn. And I just loved the colors. So if you want to finish it, the yarn is still available at Hobby Lobby. And I think I seen it at Michael's. Or you can tear it apart. I'm going to sell the unfinished one for $2. Cheryl. Thank you. All right, and then we have some cotton fabric. This is a patriotic piece. It is larger than, oh, you're getting a yard of fabric. We'll do $3 for the yard. And then we have two fat quarters. So a half yard for $1.50.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. That's $1.
If you would do that, I would appreciate it. You would probably have to have a U-Haul because I have stuff in my garage that your husband would probably like, and I have stuff for your son that he would probably like. So yes, you would have a lot.
And then we have this fat quarter. Apples. And that is $1. All right, A, B, C, and D.
Cheryl said it would be easier if we just kind of pick it up from our house.
That's in. Well, the U-Haul really needs to go to Brenda's. See, that's what I'm making room so I can go visit Brenda.
Yeah, she says you have a lot of glitter. Nobody wanted to throw Bestie. We're out on.
Give me the bunny. All right, I have treat sacks. They're bunnies. I have two of them that $1 each. Yes, we could just get a bus and just go to everybody's house and pick up stuff that they want to get rid of and drop off stuff that they want out of the other stuff we collected.
Has to be
You want to? I think Shaun's going to take over for a little bit. Take a break. The girl's got a potty. Goodness, he doesn't even want me to take a break.
No, you don't get a break. This one? Oh, this one, yeah. All right. She's gone. So now I get to do what I want to do. How's everybody doing today? All right. Let's see what we can come up with and get in trouble with. And I'm going to blame all you guys. So, today only, until she gets back from what she's doing. All right. She put these books out last week. Today only. These are the French books. They're in 1961. They're good pages. I'm going to do them for 75 cents today. There's your A. Oh, 50 cents. There's your B. Oh, there is some writing in that one. That's your B. This one is 1965. That's your C. This one is 1962. Got a lot of writing in it. Some good pictures. That is your D. And here is your E. All right. That is in, ladies. All right. All righty. We'll call those good. We're going to do some more 50-cent rounds. Here's your A. 1956. Ooh, look at that. There's a lot of writing in that one. That is your A. 1959. That is your B. Here's your C. 1963. Some good pictures. That's your C. And here is your D. This one is a 1966. We'll just do that for right now. All right. Miss Cheryl gets an A. All right, let's do one more round. Do y'all want to see some more napkins? Here is your A. This one is a 1967. Good pages in there. That is your A. 1955. These are some dark pages on top. That is your B. This is a 1928. Got your red on the outside. That's your C. And here is your D. This one is 1967. And that is your D. I haven't put these in yet, ladies. I'm a little slower. I have to type it with just my finger. All right. You want to do this for me? Do you already get that? All right. So I don't know if what's her name? What's all the book? What's that? Just I've already showed those, and I'll show those.
So they're done.
What is the whole one?
So we've showed them on. These are what I'm doing now.
Yes.
Of Cheryl.
So I don't know.
And they're
50 cents.
okay.
So I don't know if she wants all those that's left or what.
Maddie, did you want all of the French books from the last round? There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, can go back and look and see which ones. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 books left. All right. So, ladies, let me move these. Maddie, I will go back and check the last round and see what books were left. What else do I got in here before we call it a day? We did those already. So I have paper. I paid $2, and you get 15 count, 3 of each. So you get like a plaid, maybe a polka dot, a large polka dot, and then squares. That's $1 on A. Bo Bunny, chipboard stickers. That's $1. I have one of these folio inside of folio that I made. This one is a straggler. It's $1. I have, this is one of the early projects when I got into paper crafting. Was my first attempt at doing a traveling notebook. So you get a pocket here and then a tuck. That's $1. And then I'll do those in a moment. I'm going to go 97. I don't know what we left off with. $1, A, B, C, and D. Then Cheryl for D. Martha for C. No, that's Maddie.
Hey, Maddie,
I told her we would go back and look and see what she wanted. All right, these are little wallpaper envelopes that I made. And then in the inside, I put one of Shaun's little lace clusters and a lace dangle, because you could use it different ways. So you get 2 white and a black lace on this one. And then I made this little cluster and put it in there. That's going to be $2 on A. And B is this one with the music paper on the inside. You get this bug with this cluster and this lace dangle. $98. It's $2. A or B. Sweetheart for B. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. And A. I didn't even see him come. All right. So I have a pack that has 6 spools of 1/8 inch, 60 yards of the blue. It's like a country blue. That's going to be $3. And then I have a Christmas plaid. I'm not sure how much is left on here. Not much. So let's throw out this red ribbon. That'll be $1. And then we have this satin with white polka dots. That is C. And this was stored in someone's garage, so I'm not selling some of this stuff. I'm looking through this. I think all that is trash. And this is a country blue satin. For a, that's the same. Remember, no, it's just not, I don't think it's very clean, so I don't want to send that to someone. B, C, and D are $1. I am not a blue person, but the lady that I got this from, I think she was, because she had a ton of blue. Cheryl for D. Sweetheart for C. One for A and B. I might take. All right, and then I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 mini spools of thread for $1. Then we have a black, a taupe, and then there are 4 neutral colors there as well. That's $1. We have this pretty ribbon that's trimmed in lace, and it's like a royal purple. Come on, camera. There you go. So it's like a navy, but then it turns to a royal kind of color. I have some velvet, red velvet. That's $1. Then we have, I've never seen this one before. So it's red with like a netting on top or a lace, but it's kind of cool. That is our E.
I didn't see you.
That's in. Right. All right, so I have, where's that? Did I give that back to you and we put it over there? Is that the same one?
Yes.
All right, so we have this light blue. It's a lace and it is a baby blue. And then we have this one is also a baby blue and it's a different pattern. So some of it is coming apart at the top, but you are getting a lot because I have more over here. Here's another one of that one. And this one is the same. All of that is this one. And then I have quality and value, 1.5 yards of this lace. That's on C. I'm going to get a piece of this one. Huh? Yeah. There we go. It's not a yard, so let's throw these on there. This trim. And that's more of that trim right there. And then this one I have a lot of. All right, so A and B are going to be $1. $100, maybe C, D, and E are $2. All right. E, B. It's for Cheryl. C and D. Thank you, Cheryl. And I'm throwing this in your bag. That's hers. Just throw it in the other one. Yep. All right. I got some more vinyl. Okay. So this is going to be our last round. And then I got to do some situating to go back through stuff. I've got leaf vinyl placemats, silver and champagne color. They are going to be, what did I do the other ones for? $2, $1.50, $1.50. So you just let me know if you want silver or if it matters, if you're coffee dying. All right, Miss Debbie B, you got it. Right. Anyone else? You got it, Cheryl. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3. Giving you a gold one. And then Cheryl. All right. I think we are done for today. We have ourselves in a barricade here. So we're going to call it a day. We are not going to do a giveaway because we send you guys extra stuff in your box as a thank you. Again, don't forget, we're getting close to the 1,000 subscribers. So if you are a vendor and you would like to give something away during that, I have others that will be doing that as well. We will be doing lots of giveaways, games, and appreciation day for the viewers. We will start billing this evening, tomorrow, and then during the week as well. Once we get your invoice done, if you pay, we ship right away. So we can make room for more stuff. Let's see. Is there anything else? I do ship through Pirate Ship, the cheapest possible rate. If you want additional insurance, please email me and let me know. I think that I covered everything. And you guys, Tina Parker is doing a video sale. She's destashing some bling if you want to run over to Tina Parker Designs. And I don't know when anyone else is selling, so we'll see everybody later, and we love you guys a long time.